BBI pilots. Glad to be here with you guys. Everybody's having a good day, wherever you might be. Whatever you might be doing, we're loading the chat now. Alright, chat is enabled.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi.
Hey, baby. And there's my girl.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening.
How are you, dear?
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm okay. At Davidsut W2S.
Good.
Oh, fast. At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
That she is.
Good evening, everybody. At Andy Heisel. Good evening, everyone.
Alright, so this
At Davidsut W2S.
mission will go
Hi,
over
everyone.
real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, everyone.
Alright, so we're leaving from EKCH, which is Copenhagen, to Toronto. It's 3,385 nautical miles. So there's 15 VIP passengers. Diplomat to diplomat engagement.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going tonight, David?
Yeah, so good old Copenhagen is where we're coming from. Should be a decent flight.
At Davidsut W2S. It's going okay.
Alright, so we need to get our flight data here. So let's go to Sim Brief and we'll get that real quick. Flight number is 218. Of course, we're flying in the 200, which I think is the best, to me, best airplane. Honestly, I think it's one of the, they did a really good job with that airplane when they came out with it. Not that the other planes are not good, because they are. The 777-300 is a good airplane. And I also think that the 700, well,
At Brandon Armstrong
600.
2656. LOL. Kelly thought Copenhagen was a beer instead of a place in Denmark.
That's funny. Alright, got us climbing at 36,000 feet. Cost index 87.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
That's too funny. Only Kelly. Only Kelly. But it's okay. We still love her. That's funny. Alright. So altogether, counting the 15 VIPs, we got 252 passengers. £407,644. 137,860 pounds of fuel. Got our route here. And we're taking off from 22 right. So let's get our thrust real quick. Speaking of thrust, somebody was asking, how do you get to the information so quick? The easiest way to do it is when you're on your SimBrief page and you're going through your flight information. After you get your route, do Insert Control F. And from there, it's going to put you in a search box. Make sure that the search box is blank. And then you're just going to type in 3 slashes, so slash, slash, slash. And I'm talking about the slash to the left of the shift key, okay? Not the backslash. So you do 3 slashes, space, and then the word takeoff, all one word, space, data, space, slash, slash, slash. And hit enter, and that's going to put you right on the takeoff data. It's the quickest way to do that. So that is how you do it. Alright, so that's done. Let's accept the mission. We'll hit OK. There we go. Mission's already been. So we're good there. Sometimes say intentions, when you hit a sign, it will act silly, but you just go back to it and accept it again.
At Oren8722. Hi all. Just got back from eating and saw your missed call.
I was going to ask you, Josh, if you've heard anything else about FlightLink, if they found a way around the current situation where we can't jump to the runway. Because when we do, we got to restart the flight, and then when we do that, we got to go back to the gate, and engines are required to be off.
Hi Josh.
So I didn't know if you heard anybody else that found a way around that. Now you could have AI, I guess, take your plane to the runway, but that's kind of 50-50. Alright, so. But that's why I called you, see if you'd heard anything about it. Alright, we'll run that. Because otherwise you can't really use FlightLink until that's been solved, because you got no way to record your flight.
At Oren8722. No, I think they're working on something, that's a lol I've heard. Working on something for BVI pilots, that is, around that blocker.
They just need to add a setting that allows spawning, and that would solve the problem. But I would think they would make a setting, not just for. You mean for the entire BVI situation? You don't mean like specifically one group, do you? Because that'd be they. I would think they'd make a setting. Well, I did email them, so we'll see what happens. Handing comms over to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Handing comms over to you.
Got it. I'll handle the comms from here.
At Oren 8722. Yet, BVI pilots in general, no matter the airline, etc.
Yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Has anyone on here tried the latest Accessi weather app? From what I've heard, it's really good.
No, I can't say that I have, Brandon. Right, we'll start our flight here. Andy, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Captain.
Okay. You can go ahead and get our IFR.
Getting our IFR clearance from clearance.
Has anyone else noticed with TFM
it's ready
the time it takes to load it? It's about 30 seconds.
To Budapest.
Castrop clearance, Gold Star International. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have India.
Gold Star International, Castrop clearance, clear to Toronto via the Odon 1 Charlie departure. Climb flight level 070, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.455, squawk 2241, expect runway 22 right.
Castrop clearance, Gold Star International. Clear to Toronto via Odin 1 Charlie departure. Climb to flight level 070. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.455. Squawk 2241. Anticipate runway 22 right.
Gold Star International, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Contacting ground on 121.905. Gold Star International.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Toronto. This is TAG Aviation
Castrop,
UK Flight 2.
Alright, let's
We're
get it.
thrilled to have you on board. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the space provided or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance,
37,
feel free to reach out to
860.
any member of the crew. We're here to help.
Castrop clearance, Scandinavian 57 Golf with information hotel requesting IFR clearance to Mallorca.
Alright, there's our
Peter
fuel.
411, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
I'm from Air France
7.6.
1751. Information Juliet current, clear to the Gaulle via Langue 2 Alpha. Departure runway 4 right. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 118.
Alright, there we go.
455. Score 4273. Air France 1751.
Heading out for my checks.
Air France 1751, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
I contact ground on 121.905. Air France 751, goodbye.
Castro clearance, good morning, Scandinavian 715, stand Charlie 30,
Alright, Eric Gate is still
information
up to date.
request clearance to Düsseldorf.
Copenhagen clearance. Good morning, Ryanair 17 November Golf. 737-800 on stand Foxtrot 5. Information hotel on board requesting clearance to Bergamo.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Cleared to over the next to Charlie departure runway 22 right.
Copy our
Initial climb and
GPS.
maintain flight level 070. Departure frequency on 118.
Alright, IRS
decimal
aligned.
455 and the squawk 4175. Ryanair 17 November Golf. Okay, we will switch to ground on 121.905. Thanks for your service, Ryanair 17 November Golf. Bye.
Clear to ground Canara via the Nexon to Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 5000, departure on 118.455, squawk 1675, Scandinavian private
Alright,
flight.
select our Route 1 uplink.
Custom clearance, Scandinavian private
Wait for it to
flight,
come back.
requesting, with information echo requesting I-4 clearance to Mallorca.
I'm sorry, that transmission got cut off sort of halfway through. Could you please read back Alpine 72 Charlie Zulu? Castro clearance, good evening. Alpine
Welcome aboard,
72 Charlie Zulu with information Lima
At the blind pilot.
IFR clearance to
Hello to all.
Milan, Malpensa.
Welcome, welcome.
Give me just a minute.
Bergen, Weidikogen to Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 5562, Scandinavian 862.
Scandinavian 711,
The takeoff weather for Toronto.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Wind 210 gust to 15. Visibility 10.
There's our
Broken
weather
clouds
for
at 12,000
takeoff.
feet and 25,000 feet. Temperature minus 1
And
degree
descent
Celsius.
weather.
The estimated time of flight is approximately 8 hours and 1 minute.
30, request IFR clearance to
Hey
Amsterdam.
folks, welcome to our ride to Toronto. This is TAG Aviation UK Flight
Information
218,
Yankees
and we're thrilled to have you on
Amsterdam
board.
Schiphol
At
via
Please take
Brandon
your seats
Armstrong
according to your boarding
2656.
passes. Stow your hand luggage
Welcome
in
to
space
whoever
provided
that is.
or under the seat
initial
in front
climb
of
to
you.
7,000 feet.
If you need any assistance,
Departure on
feel free to reach out to any member of the crew. We're
Squawk
here to help.
4476, Lufthansa to Mike Echo.
Capture clearance, Scandinavian 1456, information kilo, IFR Oslo. 3422, clear to Berlin, Brandenburg, right, Stella 1 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, for Scandinavian 682.
24 left.
Clear for Berlin, Brandenburg, right, Stella 1 Charlie departure, runway 22 right,
At the blind pilot.
initial climb 7,000 feet.
Hi back at you, Christy.
3422,
John,
Scandinavian
did you hi back at you,
682.
Brandon? It is wrong.
Scandinavian 682, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Here's the story. We are next to Gloucester. Departure runway 04 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Squawk 626. 6425. Ground on 121.61106.
Swiss 106, incorrect squawk code, squawk 6425.
Clearance delivery, only 247.
Alright, welcome, Ron. Welcome, buddy.
Clearance to Amsterdam with uniform.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Amsterdam Schiphol, via the
36,000.
Langer to Alpha departure. Departure runway 04 right, initial climb to flight level 070, departure on 118.455,
At Ninja Girl 79.
4247.
Oh, okay, hi there, Ron.
Oli 247, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9005, safe flight, sir.
Copenhagen clearance, KLM.
At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going?
Information 0, current clear to Amsterdam. We have a line to C, departure on 122 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 118.455, squawking 5745, KLM 1266.
Good afternoon, Costume Clearance, Eurowings for Juliet.
At Andy Heisel.
Victor.
Good evening, Ron. Hope you're doing well.
34.
I'm doing good.
We're requesting I-4 clearance to Salzburg.
Costume Clearance, good afternoon. This is Greenland 1973 with due information, India on board requesting clearance.
Scandinavian 1677 with information Quebec. Request I-4 clearance to Berlin Brandenburg.
Clear to Gdansk via DC Mag-9 Charlie, departure runway 22 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet.
At the blind pilot. Hi back to one and all. John, did you have a chance to see the honeycomb stuff I found for you this morning?
Yeah, I don't think that I would like that, Ron. A wireless. I don't think I'd like it like that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Basically, a wireless controller for the sim. You got just got all the buttons on one thing. I'd have to see it to be able to determine if I'd actually really like it or hear a description of it better than what I've seen. So I don't know right now if I like that or not.
19 from the Charlotte 30. Information Bravo to reach 1014 and we are requesting clearance to Kangaroo Swatch. Clear to Söderstam, Golf E2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, departure frequency 118455, squawk 2721, Scandinavian 2921.
Customer clearance, good day, this is Scandinavian 462, request I-4 clearance to Gardermoen with information whiskey. Ground on 121.63, easy 1123.
Clear delivery, this is Scandinavian 651, requesting IFR clearance to Zurich. We have information Quebec and we are ready to copy. Clear to Zurich via the next 2C departure runway 22 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure to 118.
At Orin 8722. It seems like a joystick. I don't have the space for a detached yoke, throttles, etc. So having everything all in one is nice for small spaces.
Scandinavian 651 requesting IFR.
I don't know, I'd have to see it.
We have information Quebec and we are ready to copy.
Castro clearance, United 683, ready to copy. IFR clearance to Lamont.
At the blind pilot. That's why I don't like online shopping. You don't know why you are getting unless you have it in your hands.
And I definitely wouldn't like it if it's just a smaller controller. I wouldn't like that. But you know, everybody's got their own opinions on that, so.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't understand what's wrong with this thing.
What's wrong with what thing, Brandon?
KLM 1272, information Quebec, IFR to Amsterdam. Customer delivery.
Scandinavian 14 Delta at Stan Alpha 14.
with information Quebec. Request IFR clearance to guide them on.
Copenhagen clearance, Scandinavian 505, request clearance to London Heathrow.
Clear to Helsinki via Seaman 9 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, initial climb 7000 feet, departure on 118.455, squawk 4456, red nose 3158 with information tango.
Clearance,
Flow completed.
1761, request.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's wrong with this? Yo, you guys are talking
Fuel
about.
control switches.
Activate sub
It's called an
W2S.
echo.
I'm like Johnny. I like to simulate just like I would be in the airplane, so I would not like those either. I like
It's
it
a
to simulate
new
much as possible.
Yoke, and it's not a yoke. It's just a wireless controller for the sim through Honeycomb. It's called an Echo, I believe, or something like that. I forget the name of it, but it's something new. Some people might like it because they don't have room, and I understand that. But me personally, I don't have a lot of room either, but I still have my yoke that sits on the desk.
Easy 1123, read
But-
back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground on 121.905, easy up. Copenhagen, clearance 35 Hotel, request IFR clearance to Zurich with information echo.
Clearance Europa 45 kilo with Quebec. Ready to copy IFR. Clearance to Munich. Clear to Munich via the Salo 1 Charlie. Runway 22 right. Initial climb flight level 070.
The doors are closing now.
Departure 118.455. Squawk 22224. Europa 45 kilo.
Vital line 459, we're requesting IFR clearance to Vagar Airport. Castro clearance.
Initiating before start flow.
34. Request IFR clearance to Gothenburg with information. Juliet.
Copenhagen clearance, good, more, good night, Sam 745, request IFR clearance to...
Activate sub W2S. But Josh, I could understand your situation.
Copenhagen clearance, Scandinavian 609, Gate Bravo 10, with information passer requesting IFR clearance to
Activate sub W2S. Sounds like you have a tiny room.
6710, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow. We have information, Quebec on board Airbus A320. Clear to Heathrow, we had a line to departure.
Activate sub W2S. Or small.
118.455. Squawk is 4563, speedbird 6710.
Copenhagen clearance delivery, Lufthansa 83 Hotel, request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf.
Hello, information Papa, Nordic 69 Yankee, request IFR to Bergen. Near to Bergen via call to Charlotte.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Right.
I'm in the same situation that Josh is, so I would probably have to have something like that myself.
I wouldn't buy it until I knew exactly what it looked like. I'd have to see it personally, but
Copenhagen clearance.
Flow completed.
Delta.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked.
Looking to pick up our
Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 162. Heading. 219er. Altitude. 36000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 156. BR 158. B2 162. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Echo, Kilo, Charlie, Hotel 2, Charlie, Yankee, Zulu. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 22, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 36,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
682, requesting IFR clearance to
Alright.
with information Bravo as filed.
Clearance, good morning.
Gold Star ready for push and start.
Gold Star International, cast of ground, push and start approved, face southeast.
Cast of ground, Ryanair 691 Hotel, stand, Foxtrot 4, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 6901.
Gold Star requesting tug. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Andy, Ron, Josh, Brandon, David, my wife. .50. Right on 4.50. Good deal. Gold Star still waiting on that tug.
Tug is on its way, please hold.
Must be a little busy today. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, let me look and see.
At the Blind Pilot. I had my teeth cleaned, then took my 8 out to Chinese for lunch. And tomorrow night's Powerball is now at $1,250,000,000.
It's called the Echo Aviation. It is $149 if anybody's curious about it. Let me click on it real quick and I'll tell you about it while we're waiting. Alright, it says complete control system. Every major flight input.
At Brandon Armstrong
and one
2656.
controller.
Funny enough, someone in my area where I am currently at won that
Echo
Powerball last week.
Integrates pitch, row, rudder, trim, throttle, flaps, and landing gear for full cockpit command. Precision flight handling. Bit Hall effect, thumbstick, and mechanically linked rudder, pedals, with Hall effect, sensing it, ensure ultra precise input, smooth drift free control, and coordinate turns. For true to life flight simulation. Configurable aircraft control. Dedicated levers, assignable switches for parking brake and other cockpit functions. Wireless and strong battery. Reliable dongle for low latency input, or USB-C wired option integrated. Up to 15 hours to flight time with LED light indicator. It had a protective travel case for storage and inputability. They're out of stock right now, but more are coming soon. It's $149. I'd have to see it. Obviously I'm not ordering it, but I'm just saying if I did, that's something I'd have to see. We're still waiting on our tug. What's going on? I might go ahead and start engines here because tug is not showing up for some reason.
Tug is delayed but should be arriving shortly. Please hold tight.
Alright, we'll wait a few more minutes. It's on delay. And I've learned if you have patience with that, eventually it will show up.
The tug should be arriving shortly.
But yeah, I mean, it might be good, you know. Apparently there's the option for pedals with it, so I don't know a lot about that, but you can always go to Honeycomb and read about it yourself as well.
At Oren 8722. Someone may have found a solution to pipe GSX through OBS without everything else. I'll verify that it works. Just got GSX working this morning.
Let me know if you find out a way to pipe the audio, because I'm thinking one way I could do it is go into the settings, because I have an extra sound card and I could pipe it through that actually, and then just add that sound card as another whatchamacallit on OBS, but I've not messed with it yet. Still waiting on that tug. I'm going to try to wait for it instead of just Let me see something. Now I wonder if I could put it through. See, you can change where the sound goes, but then if I put it there, I don't think I'd hear it. So that wouldn't work. You guys would hear it, but then I wouldn't. Okay. But that still ain't gonna, well. Alright, we're just gonna start the engines here, guys, because Tug's not showing up. Gold Star requesting to start engines at the gate.
Gold Star International, start engines approved at the gate.
Starting engines.
Scandinavian 2844, say again your request or intention.
We're going to make sure that there's no Tug connected, though. Even though they said that Tug never said it arrived. We're still going to make sure.
We have information, Papa. Request IFR clearance to new intonation.
Cut up ground, 0 wing 5 Papa uniform, request radio check.
Eurowings 5, Papa uniform, Castrop ground, roger, readability 5.
Castrop ground, 0 wing 5 Papa uniform, we are at gate Bravo 4, Airbus A321 Neo, we have information, Lima, and we request IFR clearance to Stuttgart Westfalen.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
1123, request push and start.
Scandinavian 1123, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast. Scandinavian 112.
Ground, Skyline 59 X-ray requesting taxi clearance.
Okay, I will close that for now.
Scandinavian 505, holding short runway 22 right. Scandinavian 505, ready for departure, runway 22 right.
Scandinavian 505, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on
Alright,
121
here comes engine 1.
departure clearance.
Copenhagen ground, this is Scandinavia 551 with information Victor, standing at gate C. Charlie 33 is requesting clearance to further NAS.
Copenhagen ground, Q cluster Yankee contact unit Alpha has vacated the runway request taxi to the General Aviation 81.
Duke Oscar Yankee Foxtrot Juliet, Alpha Castro ground taxi to the General Aviation apron at your discretion. Contact tower on 118.105
Engine 1 started.
when ready for departure.
Engine 1 cut out.
Good day.
All engines stable.
Approaching runway 12.
Request shutdown.
No, we're not. We're not even near the runway.
Oscar Juliet Alpha shutdown approved. Have a good day.
Before taxi flow.
Frequency change.
Airline 453, contact tower.
Clear on the right.
1.83.
Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, go to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the
Full
right.
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Now, before we do anything else,
Give me just a minute.
We have information November. Clear to Keflavik. We have a Golo 2.
Gold Star, we want to confirm that tug has been disconnected.
Tug is now disconnected. Ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Can we double check to make sure?
Right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft. The tug is already disconnected.
Alright, thanks. Have a good day. You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Castrop Ground, Gold Star International, Castrop Ground, Tag Aviation UK 218. We're ready to taxi with India.
Gold Star International, Castrop Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Zulu Alpha, hold short of runway 12, then Alpha 1.
Alright.
Copenhagen ground. Scandinavian 793, we have ready for departure.
Runway 22 right. Kilo Zulu Alpha, hold short of runway 12, then Alpha 1. Gold Star International.
Copenhagen ground, good evening, flight 1470, request push and start.
Scandinavian 1470, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Before takeoff flow.
Face southeast, Scandinavian 1570.
Scandinavian 2685. Good evening, Castrop. We are requesting IFR clearance to Lima.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Papa.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Clear 7 Golf. We got 60.
Clear 7 Golf, pushback approved, face south.
Correction. Request taxi.
Taxi via Mike Zulu Alpha, cross runway 12, then Alpha 4, runway 22 right. Clear 7 Golf.
Mike Oscar 738, ready for taxi.
Mike Oscar 738, engine start approved.
Negative, I was saying I'm ready to taxi. Mike Oscar 738.
Just making sure you got comms.
Mike Oscar 738.
Ground. Good evening,
I've got the comms, John.
line 45.
Go ahead, let tower know we're ready for takeoff. We're holding short, runway 22 right. Alright, guys.
Contacting tower now for takeoff clearance.
Castrop Tower, Gold Star International, heavy, holding short of runway 22 right, ready to depart.
Gold Star International, heavy, Castrop Tower, runway 22 right, winds 190 at 9 are cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
Activate W2S. I love watching these flights. You do really good takeoffs and landings, Johnny.
Thanks,
Cleared for
David.
takeoff, runway 22 right, Gold Star International, heavy.
Parking brake is off. Here we go.
Lufthansa 281, welcome to Castrop. Contact ground on 121.63.
Thrust set. Checked.
On 121.63, Lufthansa 281.
Lufthansa 281,
Speed aligned.
contact departure
Checked.
on 120.255.
Departure on
80 knots. Checked.
255, Lufthansa 281.
Lufthansa 747, welcome to Castrop. Contact ground on 121.63.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Toronto. We have an estimated flight time of about 8 hours.
B1.
Please
Rotate.
pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for
Gear up.
flyers.
Positive rate.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
400 feet.
Remember, your
Off over the ocean to Canada.
Autopilot.
We go.
Yep.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to
American
the upright
716,
position
contact
and ensure
Copenhagen
that your
departure.
Landing gear is up.
for takeoff and landing.
Flaps are set to 1 for right now. Once we reach 2,000, 2,500 feet, I'll
Acceleration altitude.
bring the flaps all the way in.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin
Switching to
pressure,
departure on
oxygen masks
11.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good job.
Thank you, baby.
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat.
Activate W2S.
Slip it over your head.
Beautiful.
Pull the strap
Alright, let's
So
bring our
smooth.
and inflate
flaps
it
all the way in.
the aircraft. We also have
Copenhagen
special light
departure,
vests
Gold
for
Star
children and
International,
families.
morning.
Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly
Flaps up.
We have a total of 8 exits on this aircraft.
We are on our way, folks.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of
Gold Star
evacuation,
International,
please leave all
heavy,
personal belongings
Copenhagen
behind
departure
and follow all
identified,
safety
climb flight level
instructions from the crew
070.
before you leave. If any of your electronic devices, including power banks, become hot or show signs of damage, please inform a crew member.
If you
right
can,
away.
go ahead and request our cruise altitude of flight level
All
360.
the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Requesting cruise altitude of flight level 360.
Contact Castrop Tower on 121.83.
Contact Castrop Tower on 121.83, Scandinavian 768.
Copenhagen departure, Gold Star International, request climb to flight level 360.
Gold Star International, climb flight
Center
level
pump's coming on.
360. Diamond 4721.
Alright, there we go.
Departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
Climbing flight level 360. Gold
At
Star
Brandon
International.
Armstrong
Flow
2656.
completed.
Sorry, this is
After
ATC. You
takeoff
will be
checklist.
obeying our step
Landing
climb
gear.
LOL.
Up. Flaps.
Good morning,
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
No, they
Transition
cleared us to 36,000.
Checked.
0080, Scandinavian 716.
Scandinavian 716, climb flight level 160.
Lambda level 160, Scandinavian 716.
Gold Star International, contact Copenhagen Control on 127.865.
Switching to Copenhagen Control on 127.865. Gold Star International. Copenhagen Control, Gold Star.
Activate
International.
W2S.
Climbing to flight level
If this was the
060.
777-300 step climb would be more important, but this is a smaller airplane, it really doesn't need step climb.
Gold
Gold Star International, Copenhagen Control, climb flight level 60.
Lights off. Climbing flight level 60.
Yeah, that's true, David.
Star International.
Activate SUT W2S. Step climb is about weight, and he isn't hauling much cargo either.
True.
Control, Lufthansa 2247, flight level 185.
But the waypoints, it's still going to climb to them altitudes because it's going to follow the waypoint altitudes anyways. But we usually go ahead and request cruise altitude, that way it's said and done.
Emirates Tango 47, contact Sweden Control on 124.155.
125.155,
Scandinavian 70, requesting IFR clearance to Oslo Double with information mic. Stand by, you're number 1.
Okay, that's the final altitude, flight level 360, Emirates 887.
Emirates 887.
Activate SUT W2S. So I find this funny as hell. Someone messaged late the other night on here bitching they didn't win the giveaway. Activate SUT W2S.
Oh wow.
Too damn bad.
Thank you for choosing Tag Aviation.
Where was we at?
Activate SUT W2S. You're not here. Your own damn fault. Activate SUT W2S. Sleeping.
Request descent flight level 200.
Scandinavian 15902. Cleared Bergam 3 Papa arrival into Hamburg.
Gold Star International, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280. Gold Star International.
Activate SUT W2S. I don't get some. They cry if they miss something, but it's on them. Not us.
Yeah, exactly.
Scandinavian 462, Copenhagen Control, climb flight level 360.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Which one was it? The $100 giveaway they were bitching about. At Ninja Girl 79. Exactly.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just looking at some stuff here.
Activate SUT W2S. No, the $500 one. I have yet even done that one.
Scandinavian 609, contact Copenhagen Control on 133.155.
That's funny, dude.
Scandinavian 657, climb and maintain flight level 280. Climb and maintain flight level 280. Scandinavian 657.
Scandinavian 1706, contact Sweden Control on 134.455.
Contact Sweden Control on 134.455. Scandinavian 1706.
Scandinavian 1123,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Exactly, if they're not here when you decide to do it, that's on them.
Exactly.
Hello, folks. We're ascending to 36,000 feet. Tonight's dinner features tacos and the drink of your choice. Except for Andy, no drinks for you.
Oh wow, Andy, you're cut off the bat already.
Scandinavian 3421, Copenhagen Control, climb flight level 360.
Scandinavian 1205, unable to approve descent to 1275. Maintain flight level 180. Level 180. Lufthansa 281, Copenhagen Control, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Gold Star International, climb flight level 340.
Copenhagen, good day. Premier 50 Charlie 400.
Climbing to flight level 340. Gold Star International.
Let's remember to congratulate the pilot for receiving another award for his rankings. Congratulations, Johnny.
I actually did get another badge. You get badges on Say Intention, so that's pretty cool.
Contact Sweden Control on 135.985.
Sweden Control on 135.985, easy one.
Cargo Free Papa arrival into Hamburg. We are ready for the Scandinavian 628.
All right, looking good here, guys. just reading some stuff here, guys. Just give me a few minutes here. So I got an email, someone wanted me to write a song, and I'll explain this to you in a minute, but it's funny because it matches me and Christy too, so I just added some of our stuff in with it. Makes it a little easier to write it, but we'll see here.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
I think you'll like this one, baby. Almost done with it.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases
At
must
Brandon
be made with
Armstrong
credit cards and we're unable to
2656.
accept cash.
Now, how can I have guessed another song was coming, LOL?
Well, yeah, it's what I do. Every video, you know that.
At Davidsut W2S. It wouldn't be the same if he didn't share music.
Right?
At Davidsut W2S. Right away, I love the music.
Yeah, this request was from a viewer, so we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, and this one, it's kind of special to the viewer. I'll read it whenever I'm done here on the email that I got.
At Ninja Girl 79. Can't wait to hear it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna really like this one. I said about all the songs, but there's some of these that, you know, I get emails and people thanking me for writing them because, you know, some of these do have meaning behind them. So. Right.
Copenhagen Control, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360. Gold Star International, Copenhagen Control, identified. Good morning.
Hold on now, forward to Sierra, November 264.
S264, Copenhagen Control. Expect the August 24 Lima arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Proceed direct Delta Bravo 413.
Proceeding direct B413. We'll let you know if you want to descend sooner. November 264. Can you say the last transmission again? Clear down to 07. Copenhagen Control, Ryanair 813, flight level 0. Good morning. Ryanair 813, Copenhagen Control identified. Good morning. Ryanair 813, Copenhagen Control, contact Scottish Control on 133.2. 133.2, Ryanair 813. Can you take over the coldness now? Co-pilot, can you handle coldness now?
Finnair 2 Alpha Tango, identified, confirmed. You are now on Copenhagen Control.
Copenhagen Control, Air 965 Whiskey, good afternoon, with your flight level 450.
37806, contact limit, approach on 127.58. Approach on 127.58, many thanks, Bluebird 806.
818, Copenhagen Control identified. Good morning.
Delta 87 request IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
Descent of flight level 130.
United 575, descend flight level 050.
Okay, now here we go, guys, and this is to let me go back. I don't want to mess up the name. Taliana, if I'm saying that right, or no, it's to Taliana. From Marcus. So Marcus had been with his girl for a long time, and he says in the email, he says, one of the greatest things is all the memories. I can sit down here and go back to all the memories and just sit for hours being in such a happy place. So I wrote this and kind of connected it with stuff that I can kind of remember. It kind of helped me get through the song. So we'll see how it turns out.
Also sweet.
So let's just see if I can.
So long, all the good times that we had. We might have even had our ups and downs, but there is nothing that I take back. No, 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 From the time we would take our walks, a day around the lake, to those times when we would go camping, and when the dogs knocked you down, those times were great. Like the times when we go driving, cruising in our four-wheel drive. Every moment, every second, every memory so alive. Magical memories, always so alive. Like it's happening all again, everything being just right. Those magical memories still sweep me off my feet when I start remembering all of the good times. Always taking me to that special place, a place for just you and me. Magical, those magical memories, yes, they're still alive.
Hold on, it's too fast. I don't like it. So hold on a minute. I'm gonna fix that.
Star International, Copenhagen Control.
At Ninja Girl 79. No stop.
Switching to Scottish Control on 133.2.
You don't think it's too slow? Okay, let's play. Alright, I'll let it finish through. Hold on. Let me go back.
Scottish Control, Gold Star International. Warning, maintaining flight level 360.
It's the power in memory, long as you can remember them.
Good morning.
Magical
It is good.
days when we're at home, sitting on the couch watching TV. It's still something special, honey. It's just for you and me. 30 years later, doctor says it's time to let her go. As I drop down to my knees, as I'm screaming, no, God, no. Laying your hand in mine, with a smile on your face, as I lean in and you whisper, I will always be in that special place. Life can be too short if people could only see. But there's something super special, something special about those memories. Memories that make you cry, but you're happy inside. Keeping those memories forever, till the day that I die. Magical, yes, they're so special. Those magical memories, the ones that we just can't let go.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin.
At Ninja Girl 79. Got good goosebumps on this one.
It is good. I like it.
There is nothing that I take back.
I've tried to calm them down, but it's
Magical memories.
folks, we appreciate your understanding and address the situation in the cabin. Your safety and comfort are our top priority.
Still sweep me off my feet when I start remembering all of the good times. Always taking me to that special place. A place with just you and me. Magical.
Activate sub W2S. Leave it. This is perfect. At Ninja Girl 79. I agree. At Andy Heisel. Really good song.
Alright, we'll leave it the way it is.
Activate sub W2S. We love it. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Alright, you guys got it.
Activate sub W2S. I bet that person will love it as well.
I think so.
Memories that make you cry, but you're happy inside. Keeping those memories forever, till the day that I die. Magical, yes, they're so special. Those magical memories, the ones that we just can't let go. So long. All the good times that we had, we might have even had our ups and downs, but there is nothing that I take back.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah, I think so.
Activate sub W2S. I really think they will. At Ninja Girl 79. Got me thinking about us as kids. At Ninja Girl 79. And growing up. At Davidsut W2S. You are a true writer, Johnny. Not just here and there. You know how to really write good material.
Thanks,
At
David.
Davidsut W2S.
So long.
Not everyone see a write
All
like
the good
that.
times that we had. We might have even had our ups and downs, but there's nothing that I take.
At Ninja Girl 79. Exactly.
Alright, let me, publish this. And then I'll put it on SoundCloud here a little bit later. This is the second one. I'm not going to use it, but I thought we'd listen for a second. Maybe not the whole thing. Let's see.
So long, all the good times that we had. We might have even had our ups and downs, but there's nothing that I take back. No, no, no. From the time we would take our walks, a day around the lake, to those times that we would go camping, or when the dogs knocked you down, those times were great.
I remember that.
At Ninja Girl 79. Second one already know.
Cruising in our four-wheel drive, every moment, every second, every memory so alive. Magical memories, always so alive.
Nope, I don't like that one.
At Ninja Girl 79. Too slow.
Flight level 250, 315 Delta. Descent to flight level 250.
Alright, there we go. I need to download it real quick.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That second version sounded too hick like LOL.
I don't think I'd say hick. It's country. Just too slow. There we go, that's what I want. Download.
At Ninja Girl 79. Making cheese dip tomorrow. I forgot to get corn chips.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's check out our... are flying over the North Sea right now. And we are flying, let's see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You guys should make Frito pie, Christy, it's really good.
Would be west. So if I'm calculating this right, we're flying west northwest.
Ryanair 1512, descent flight level 070.
And we're over the North Sea right now.
070 to Ryanair 1512. Roger, descent flight level 070, Ryanair 1512.
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, we need another good rap song of yours. Taut country rap is what my girl is asing anyways. At Ninja Girl 79. Johnny and Marcy want second rounds of cheese dip LOL, and then I gotta make it for Christmas at his mom's.
You got it, dude.
At Davidsut W2S.
Yeah, she makes
stupid damn dictation.
Amazing.
At Davidsut W2S. You get it. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Cheese dip is awesome.
No, it's good, dude.
Requested technician. Requested technician. Having difficulties with aircraft over. Request flight deck technician. Request engineer.
Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo, cancel IFR as I am going to go to Newcastle for refuel.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated, score conspicuity. Easy 452, send flight level 070.
Descend, flight level 070, EasyJet 452. IFR clearance to Malaga.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Malaga via the Ghost 1 Charlie departure. Departure runway 24, initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 121.205, squawk 5225, speedbird 174.
Okay, next machine dip tomorrow. I've got original Tostitos in the car, so that I can watch. It's good for us. I got 3 bags of it.
Cheetos. See if they got my white chocolate Reese's cups. If not,
Oh, you want white chocolate Reese's cups?
if not, give me the one like I got here.
I said chips, not candy. I'm kidding.
If not, get me these. And
Good
if you
morning,
want to get,
Control Walker 26916, flight level 137 for flight level 240.
on there.
Delta 2691, credit control identified. Good morning.
Give me like
050, maintain 7000, Sigma 1442.
Get back.
1,500. Just east of Echo Golf 30. Request flight following to Echo
They should.
Golf.
That's what they had went before. Was a bag.
Skyhawk 8 Kilo Hotel, squawk 2722 and direct.
2722.
All right, let's see.
Thank you, Hotel.
Scottish Control 133, Edelweiss 293.
I don't know what that is.
Scottish Control, very good morning from Edelweiss.
No, just regular chocolate.
Level 077 for level 230 direct to standby. Tango Lima 30 Alpha.
You can just get the regular ones.
Edelweiss 293, Scottish Control. Say again, please.
Yeah.
Scottish Control, Edelweiss 293, level 090 now for level 230, climb via Talas 6 Delta.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Place to provide Ghost Charlie departure. Runway 24, initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 5537.
Diesel 361, climb flight level 350.
flight level 350, 360. Good afternoon. Alpaca 18 Whiskey, stand 8, type number 175, requesting IFR clearance to Belfast with information echo.
Sending altitude 1200 feet, South Banks straight 24. That's pretty low. You want to double check your figures?
All right, David.
Turn right heading 0901 and descend flight level 9100. Go back.
Go back out. Contact right. 118.8.
Some say you really don't like me, and others say you wanna come fight me. No, 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 no. I say what's stopping you, besides being a little bitch, not sure what the fuck you do. But come on and bring it, let me show you what a true ass kicking really is. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Let me see what you got, cause you about to make a fool out yourself. We can keep it cool, to come and ring that motherfucking bell. Make a move like playing chess, even though I done had you in checkmate before you even took a step. Pop, about to pop your top. Before you make that strike, swing your eye. Bring it little that you know, you're fucking with the fire and the flame. Welcome to the Strike It Down show. Make a move, take a step, put your money where your mouth is. Let's make it a fair. I do my best to even understand what the hell you cats are thinking, buddy. Well, I am.
I like it.
Something to say, but when it comes to taking action, another time, another day. Like what? Cats got me confused. wanna come fight me?
This is great.
Bring it any way you like, better I'll get it along. Before you make that strike, swing, swing, swing your Bring it little that you know, you're fucking with the fire.
At Davidsut W2S. She loves this. She is shaking her hips LOL.
Some people always got something to say, but when it comes to taking action,
At Ninja Girl 79. Love this.
like what? Cats got me confused, never there for the draw. Swing, 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 bada jump, swing with it, bada.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah, another one to bump to.
Oh, you know this is bump good in the truck.
Some swing. You really don't like me. Another say you wanna come fight me.
At Ninja Girl 79. Fuck yeah. At Ninja Girl 79. Walmart stuff ordered.
Good deal, baby. Let's see what the second one sounds like, but I like the first one, I think.
At Davidsut W2S. Maybe both LOL. At Andy Heisel. I like the first one.
Hell yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes, first one is better, I think. At Davidsut W2S. Play one more time.
Okay.
If you don't care.
Alright, we'll play one.
Some say you really don't like me. Another say you wanna come fight me. No. I say what's stopping you? Besides being a little bitch, not sure what the fuck you do. But come on and bring it, let me show you what a true ass kicking really is. Let me see what you got. Cause you about to make a fool out yourself. We can keep it cool to come and ring that motherfucking bell.
At Davidsut W2S. Yes, first one for sure.
Alright, you got
At
it.
Davidsut W2S. I agree with Andy.
Even though I done had you in checkmate before you even took a step. Did it up, baby, pop your top. Any way you like, better I'll get it along. Before you make that strike, swing, swing, swing your Bring it little that you know, you're fucking with the fire and the flame. Welcome to the Strike It Down show.
Sut W2S. I love the put your money where your mouth is. LOL.
Really don't like me. And others say you wanna come fight me. Oh, na 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 na. Bring it any way you like, better I'll get it along. Before you make that strike, swing, swing, swing your arm.
Activate Sut W2S. Welcome to the Strike You Down show. LOL, love it. Activate Sut W2S. Damn Johnny, no one could be you.
You wanna come fight me?
Alright, so I downloaded them. They're gonna be on not iTunes, but SoundCloud. They'll be on SoundCloud a little bit later.
Activate Sut W2S. Not many people can write like that. Most stick to one type, but you can do the country thing, Christian thing, even the thug thing. Activate Sut W2S. Where did you go, Brandon? Music scare you away.
It's 9:26. Well, that's only 8:26 this time, but he's probably there just listening.
Expect the PTH-1G arrival in about 10 minutes.
I can look here in a minute and tell you who's there and who ain't. Hold on.
Activate Sut W2S. Keep note, everyone. I will be doing the big giveaway soon. So watch when you can. At Andy Heisel. David is right, not too many people can write different genres of music. Johnny, you are amazing. At Ninja Girl 79. Just so you know, I'm still here. Activate Sut W2S.
Okay, baby.
It will be a $500 giveaway. Nice pocket change. At Ninja Girl 79. Was in the bathroom, LOL. At Davidsut W2S. He really is.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Cologne. We are T6 departure on way 6 initial climb to flight level 0.
Bearing Scotland or something like that.
205 squawk 3765. Speedbird 1310.
Let me see something.
With you climbing through flight level 080 for 230.
Jet 315, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
Edinburgh QNH 909 until Beaver Fisher.
Eagle 361, climb flight level 220.
Climbing flight level 220, Beaver Fisher.
Eagle 361, climb flight level 260.
Alright, we are doing a Mach speed of 0.876. Right now it's showing 288 knots and speed is raising up a little bit. If we was in a car, we could say we got the pedal to the metal. But being we're in the air, we'll say we got the throttles to the bottles. 289, 290.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 205 would like to stay at flight level 260 if possible.
Ryanair 05, climb flight level 260.
Climbing flight level 260, Ryanair 205.
Oh man, we're boogieing. We got some major tailwind going here. Buck wild. Buck wild. Buck wild.
Gold Star International, contact Scottish Control at 124.825.
Edinburgh Centre, good morning. Easy 652, looking for IFR clearance to Bergen.
Switching to Scottish Control. Scottish Control, Gold Star International. Warning, maintaining flight level 360. Gold Star International, Scottish Control. Good morning. Identified, confirmed. Traffic service, continue.
54 Yankee Oscar, requesting IFR flight to Luton Airport. Easy 54 Yankee Oscar, requesting IFR
Alright.
flight to Luton Airport.
So I found a speech that I did when I was in college, and I thought that I would read this to you guys. Now, I wrote this when I was in college, and then I did a speech on it, and it's called Shooting for Your Dreams. It said, ladies and gentlemen, every great achievement in history began as a dream. A vision in the mind of someone who dared to believe that the impossible could be made possible. Dreams are not just fantasies. They are blueprints of the future waiting for us to bring them to life. But here's the truth. Dreams don't come reality by accident. They demand courage, discipline, and relentless pursuit. Shooting for your dreams means aiming higher than your doubts, pushing past the voices that say you can't, and refusing to do it. Also, continue to tell yourself that you can't do it. When you should be refusing to settle for less than what you know you're capable of. Think of the archer drawing back the bow. The arrow doesn't fly without tension, without resistance. In the same way, your struggles, your setback, your failures, they are the tension that gives the dream its power. Every obstacle is not a wall, but a stepping stone.
Contact Shanwick Oceanic on 123.905. Contacting Shanwick
It is simply a redirection
Gold Star International.
toward the yes, I can do it. The world is full of people who have stopped halfway, who let fear or fatigue steal their vision. Don't be one of them. Be the person who keeps climbing when the mountain gets steep. The one who believes when others doubt. Be the one who proves that dreams are not just meant to be imagined. They're meant to be lived. I challenge you. Take aim. Set your sights on the dream that burns inside you. Work for it. Fight for it. Sacrifice for it. And when the day comes that you stand in the reality that you once only imagined, you will know that every ounce of effort was worth it. Your dreams are waiting. The only thing is, will you rise to meet them? I forgot all about that one. But yeah, I did that back when I was in college. That was pretty good. I got an A on that one.
At Andy Heisel. Good speech.
Oceanic on 119er decimal 565. Oceanic Control, Gold Star International. Morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360. Copy.
Oceanic Control, Delta 162, we're 249 miles from Cassie. We're still flight level 370.
Maintaining flight level 360, Gold Star International.
Lufthansa 434 and flight level 380.
Lufthansa 434, Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 380. Delta 369er, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360. 369 heavy. Lufthansa 50, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 480, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360.
Oceanic Control, Lufthansa 50, flight level 360, squawk 2000. Oceanic Control, good day, Lufthansa 50, flight level 360, squawk 2000. Oceanic Control, Lufthansa 453, heavy, request flight level 4400.
Lufthansa 453, climb flight level 400.
Contacting Gander Center on 127.9. Gold Star International. Gander Center, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You look a bit more awake in a minute, as that is my doing.
Maintaining flight level 380. BLN 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Stay here. Stay here. It sounds like she's sliding. Stay right there, big boy. Right there, big boy. Ah-ah. Come here.
At Andy Heisel. They accept my cash or they will have a problem, LMAO.
What you got? Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Flight level 380.
Yes, this is 515. You could try requesting clearance again for Kangalusha. We're at the Southworks.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
All right.
At Andy Heisel. John, they will not accept my cash for a drink. They say I have to use a credit card. That is total bullshit. This is America LMAO.
Well, you either pay for it how they tell you, Mr. Heisel, or you're out of luck.
requesting flight level 380.
Flight level 380.
Swiss 38 requesting clearance to flight level 380.
Alright, folks, we are flying through Greenland right now. It's minus 73 degrees at our altitude. 290 knots at a Mach speed of 0.85. We're rolling. Well, I guess you wouldn't say rolling, but we're going.
On 119.565, squawk 2000, Skyways 155.
Air France 378, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Air France 358, repeat please.
Air France 344, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
on 119.565. Squawk 2000. Gold Star International. Oceanic Control. Gold Star International. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360. Copy.
Maintaining flight level 360. Gold Star International.
Oceanic Control. 821 with you.
United 821 Oceanic Control, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, Oceanic Control, contact Nuke Info on 121.3.
Contact Nuke Info 121.3. Oceanic Control. Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy.
Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, Oceanic Control, roger. Maintain flight level 380.
Gold Star International, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Contacting Gander Center on 127.9er. Gold Star International. Gander Center, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Gander Center identified. Good morning. Air France 378, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Be right back, guys. I need to.
Repeat please from 378. Mark 518, American 51, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000. American 333, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Going back over to Oceanic on 119.565. Probably talk to you again in a minute. American 333, bye-bye. Look at Oceanic 119.565, squawk 2000. American 333, bye-bye.
Swiss 52, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000. Delta 45, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Oceanic on 119.565 Swiss 38.
getting there, folks.
14 Victory, request flight over 400.
Contacting Gander Center on 120.55. Gold Star International. Gander Center, Gold Star International. Evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
American 2024, do you have the weather at my destination? 2024, thank you.
American 2024, you're welcome.
Starship Echo Papa Alpha, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 410?
Negative, I cannot.
Starship Echo Papa Alpha, climb flight level 410.
Please don't ask me that again.
171, contact Gander Center on 132.65.
132.65, Gander Center, thank you. Speed is 171.
Andy, we're flying over your favorite sea, the Labrador Sea. The Labrador Sea.
I'm at flight level 380. Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 380?
So this is Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo. I repeat, I am at flight level 380. And there, Delta 132 Heavy is with you, flight level 390.
Oh, you didn't hear me say that, Andy. I said that we're at the Labrador Sea. So go back to the cargo bay, jump out. I'll catch you on the flip side. I don't know what happened to Brandon, David. I think he took a leap.
At the blind pilot. I'm still with you, John, until 2300 hours HRS 11 o'clock p.m. Usually. At
All right,
Ninja Girl
sounds
79.
good, Ron.
I'm back, my mom called.
Ron's still with us. I know David's there. He sometimes steps away, but he's there.
At David Sut W2S. Yes, I am here. At David Sut W2S. I stick around, I can keep up with you big dogs. At David Sut W2S. Brandon can't, he leaves every time, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. I think Kelly is with him, so that might be why. At David Sut W2S. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yep, I know David's there all the time. My wife is there all the time. Ron's there when he can be. At Ninja Girl 79.
Hey babe.
Yeah, what's up, baby? What's up? Guys, we got under 2 hours. Because you just said it was free trial. You didn't say the name of it. Huh? What?
At the blind pilot.
Hold on.
Sorry, John. The Steelers comes first. Smiles.
Down. Yeah, you're good, Ron. Christie, she likes her football too. Damn football fans. I'm not a big football person, to be honest. But I never have. I've never really watched a lot of football.
At Ninja Girl 79. Steelers playing who?
Your Steelers are playing tonight. You can't get it on the thing? There are all kinds of apps out there. You might even go find one for... There might even be something
At the blind
free
pilot.
you can use.
Is she a Steelers fan?
Is she a Steelers fan? She just likes football in general. As long as she tells me she ain't a Coach fan, we're good. They do suck.
At the blind pilot. We're in fifth place in our Debbie Zion and we fly to Detroit this coming Sunday.
Right on.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm a go pack go kind of girl.
A what kind of girl? Packers?
No cookie in the cup this time, promise. Would you
At
like
Ninja
anything
Girl
to drink or a small
79.
snack?
Green Bay Packers.
Do what? Merge? Oh. Merv.
At the blind pilot. We bleed black and gold. Smiles.
Center, hello, Lufthansa 404 Heavy, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 404, Gander Center, identified. Good morning.
Do what, baby?
Foundation Bravo. Radio contact, flight level 8 down.
I won't have to go far, just wake up and she'll be right there. Cause you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yup yup.
Like to pick up line for clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I'm going to departure y'all direct MoFat, Dennis Miles, squawk 3745 and ident. Like 8585 heavy.
contact Gander Center on 125.375.
Contacting Gander Center on 125.375. Gold Star International. Gander Center, Gold Star International. Morning maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
At Ninja Girl 79. Who's playing the Steelers? At the Blind Pilot. We go to play the Lions this coming Sunday. At Ninja Girl 79. Gotcha. At the Blind Pilot. Right now, we have a 2-game winning streak and hope to make it 3 this coming Sunday. LOL.
I think that game on Sunday, bud, is going to be a little more challenging. It's going to be a close one.
The Blind Pilot. Good night to all, see you tomorrow night. Lat night's game got close in the fourth quarter.
We'll see you, Ron. Have a good one, bud. When I look and see where we're at, it says Happy Vallis Goose Day. Happy Val Goose Day, Canada. I have no idea. That is a weird name.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good night, Ron. At Ninja Girl 79. I got something to explain that LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Happy Val's Goose Day.
Cessna Hotel Victor Bravo. Contact Montreal Center on 132.9er.
Roger, calling to 132.9, Hotel Victor Bravo.
Switching to Gander Center on 133.425. Gold Star International. Gander Center, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level
Gold Star International, Gander Center, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Gold Star International.
Center, hello, Lufthansa 04 Heavy, flight 36, correction 370. Lufthansa 404, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Scandinavian 459, request, do you know which runway we will be landing at Chicago O'Hare? Okay, when looking at the latest weather, it says that arriving runways are 10 right, 9 left, 9 center, and 10 center. Sounds good. In 459, we are requesting runway 9 center for arrival. Yes, 9 center for Scandinavian 459.
Scandinavian 459er, runway 9er is not active. Available runways are 10 right, 9er left, 9er center, and 10 center for arrival. Scandinavian 459er, runway 28 right, is assigned for landing at Chicago O'Hare.
Flight level 380.
Climbing for the 380 heavy.
departure center on 135.45.
And San 135.45, Tiger 1980 heavy.
Gold Star International, contact Montreal Center on 132.25.
Switching to Montreal Center on 132.25. Gold Star International. Montreal Center, Gold Star International, morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Montreal Center, copy, maintaining flight level 360.
Meridian Papa Hotel Alpha Tango Whiskey Montreal Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Maintaining flight level 360. Gold Star International.
Montreal Center, Speedbird 270, heavy, flight level 390.
Speedbird 270, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Montreal Center, good morning. Speedbird 4, Lima Victor, heavy, flight level 390. 390.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor, Montreal Center identified. Good morning. Montreal Center, altitude 001 minutes, the flight reached Copenhagen bound to Champagne. Altitude 001, ready, request now upon clearance and flight to Champagne. Whack Tango. Clearance to Champagne.
Regret unable to follow instructions, faulty transceiver, transponder, altitude 00. Wilco 01. Alpha Juliet Sierra, verify your squawking 3744 Mo Charlie and verify altitude. Comply, transponder faulty, returning Waybush 01.
Control Center, Alpha Juliet 001 reporting a lift base, runway 36 away bush.
Alpha Juliet Sierra, verify you're squawking 3744 mode C. Alpha Juliet Sierra, I need you at flight level 280, sir.
As previously requested, I'm unable to fly at 280, requires oxygen and is inefficient for my energy purposes. Thank you, sir. Request 10,000.
Montreal Center, FedEx 23.5 Heavy, request flight level 340. Good evening. 345, flight level 340.
Copenhagen Express 1 request CFR clearance Charlie Yankee Kilo Lima.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco Firefly 1029er.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
To San Francisco direct SFM squawk 1434 Firefly 1029er.
505 Sierra Bravo, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
KLM 1025 Heavy, Montreal Center. Good evening.
Air France 378, Montreal Center identified. Good evening. Alpha Juliet Sierra, climb flight level 280.
That, sir, you have already given me permission to fly at 110,000 feet. At 10,000 feet. Request 10,000 feet for the entire journey, sir, please. Grant me that, Alpha Juliet Sierra. 10,000 feet for the entire journey, Alpha Juliet Sierra. Good evening. Finnair 15 Heavy, flight level 380.
Air 15, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Center altitude request to return to Waybush, party transponder. Request return to Waybush. Confirmed return to Waybush, descend to 5,000 feet. Confirm with airport in sight.
Alpha Juliet Sierra, return to Wabush approved. Descend altitude 5,000 feet. Report airport in sight. Altimeter 29.901.
United 3039, request flight level 350.
International contact Montreal Center on 135.55.
Switching to Montreal Center on 135.55. Gold Star International. Montreal Center, Gold Star International. Evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Montreal Center, good evening. Identified.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night's hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way.
Speedbird 231, Montreal Center, identified. Good evening.
Confirmed transfer, Finnair 15, good evening, flight level 30.
Finnair 15, Montreal Center, identified. Good evening.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 245, with information hotel. Request IFR QS, ready to copy.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Cherry 888, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, Cherry 888. Clearance on request, stand by.
Cancel my clearance.
125.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers seems to be disruptive due to substances. It appears they might have consumed something before boarding, and now they're becoming increasingly agitated and loud. I've tried to calm them down, but it's not working. I think we may need to discuss how to handle this situation further.
Quebec Center, Romeo 836 at Stendhal Airport, requesting a taxi to the active with IFR clearance to Alma, Echo Romeo 836.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Charlie Yankee, Tango Foxtrot, Reno Vectors, Yankee, Bravo, Charlie, MS file. Climb 4000, departure on 135, decimal 55.
We got 1 hour and 5 minutes till descent, folks. We are currently going through Quebec, Canada. Cruise altitude at 36,000 feet.
Please expedite your descent to flight level 360.
You just cleared me to 400.
contact Montreal Center on 132.625.
Contact Montreal Center on 132.625 with 80. Contact Montreal Center on 132.625 with 80.
Montreal Center on 134.225. Gold Star International. Montreal Center, Gold Star International. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360. Gold
Star International, Montreal Center, good morning, identified.
Center executive with you at 3,400 feet, climbing to 20,000, and we request a flight following plan.
Exact air contact, Bakerville approach on 121.2.
Elbow Center, if he makes the 47, request IFR clearance. Ready to copy. Montreal Center, good morning. Starship November 18 Juliet Hotel, level flight level 550.
Starship 18 Juliet Hotel, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Charlie to Sierra Lima. Information Lima.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to St. Leonard. At the departure, fly radar vectors on 20. That is found. Departure runway 0, climb weight. Departure 1212, squawk 6525. Control 56.
01, have contacted tower on 118.3, no response. Request your permission for VFR departure to the south. 01.
Alpha Juliet Sierra, contact tower for taxi and takeoff clearance.
Has contacted tower, no response. 01.
Contact Quebec approach on 124.0.
124.0, Echo Zulu X-ray.
Gold Star International, contact Montreal Center on 133.025.
Switching to Montreal Center on 133.025. Gold Star International. Montreal Center, Gold Star International. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Montreal Center, good morning. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 360.
Montreal Center, good morning. DLO 361, the airspace, flight level 370.
Flight level 360. Gold Star International.
Montreal Center, Pilatus, species with Charlie, Echo Echo Zulu X-ray on the ground at Chippy. Would like to pick up my IFR clearance to Quebec.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Echo Zulu X-ray, contact Montreal departure on 121.2.
121.2, Echo Zulu X-ray, thank you.
We got 35 minutes. We'll go ahead and get our descent set up.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Alright, looks like
332 Montreal Center, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Contact Toronto Center on 127.25, US Treasure 2. Thank you, bye-bye.
Check the status here. 24 minutes. 10 minutes, folks, and we will be starting our descent into Toronto. Right now we're in College, Quebec, Canada. 36,000 feet, traveling at 278 knots, and a Mach speed of 0.83. Current fuel is 29,000. Got our altitude set.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running.
Contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Switching to
minutes till the
Toronto
same, guys.
Center on 127.25. Gold Star International. Toronto Center, Gold Star International. Good day. Maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star International, Toronto Center, good morning, identified.
Tower Bay clearance. Vision Jet, Oscar Bravo Sierra, requesting clearance to Ottawa. Clear to Ottawa, weather vector smaller than as flight plan 4000, expect flight level 290, 10
minutes after departure. Departure on the 127.25. Squawk 4676. Ready for departure. Clearance point. 15 minutes. Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Oscar Bravo Sierra, read back correct.
Cancel IFR at this point. Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Oscar Bravo Sierra, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Good day, Lufthansa 3 Victor Heavy flight number 380.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
What is the frequency for North Bay Tower? Oscar Bravo Sierra. North Bay Tower, Cessna Oscar Bravo Sierra, requesting takeoff runway 36. Requesting takeoff for runway 36, Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Center November 1 request IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
AIR Canada 376, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Aircon 376.
AIR Canada 376, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Air Canada 376. And Air Canada 853, request the initial descent, please.
Air Canada 853 descend via Aviva 9er into Toronto.
Descend by the Aviva 9. Air Canada 853.
Air Canada 853, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Delta 556, I need you at flight level 330, sir.
Delta 556 would like flight level 350.
North Bay clearance, Cessna Oscar Bravo Sierra, requesting takeoff runway 36. North Bay Tower, Cessna Oscar Bravo Sierra, requesting takeoff runway 36.
Montreal Center, Air Canada 376, can we descend to flight level 160?
AR Canada 376, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Descend and maintain 160. Air Canada 376.
AR Canada 376, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Clear to Berry Lake, Simcoe, via direct, maintain VFR, at or below 4,500 feet, North Bay altimeter 29.71. Squawk VFR, departure on 124.025. North Bay clearance, so I'd like to request IFR clearance to Lake Simcoe. North Bay clearance, Cessna Oscar Bravo Sierra, requesting IFR clearance to Lake Simcoe.
Hotel Alpha Juliet, request IFR clearance for flight to Toronto. Clear for IFR flight to Toronto. Roll the tickets, climb 8,000. Squawk 1474. Thank you very much. Alpha Juliet. Toronto radar tickets, radar climb is filed to 8,000. Departure on Alpha 7.25, squawk 1474.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear to Ottawa, radar vector smart. Dennis file, climb 4,000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.25, squawk 7277. Clearance void if not off by 2219 Zulu. Oscar Bravo Sierra. Ready for taxi, Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Center Air Canada 245, request IFR clearance, ready to copy.
I'll grab that clearance, give me just a minute.
Center Air Canada 245, request IFR clearance, ready to copy.
North Bay Tower, Cessna Oscar Bravo Sierra, ready for takeoff, runway 26.
Oscar Bravo Sierra, you are talking to clearance, contact the airport frequency.
report, weather vector Emaba, jam expire for climb 4000, expect 2000, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 127.25, squawk 2221, Kilo Oscar 5.
Toronto Center, good morning, Evo 361, in your airspace, flight level 380.
DFL 61, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
Montreal Center. Can we descend to 250?
AR Canada 376. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, Air Canada 376.
Approaching top of descent.
Toronto Center, descend via Amoeba 9er, Roswell, transition into Toronto. Altimeter 2965.
Descend via Amoeba 9er, Roswell, transition. Altimeter 2965. Gold Star International.
Phaser 1, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
Toronto Center on 124.675. See you later. Toronto Center, Phaser 1 with the flight level 340. Good morning.
Gold Star International, going to be starting our descent here in about 1 minute.
Phaser 1, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
Gold Star Heavy, starting descent.
Gold Star International, descend to requested altitude.
Descending to requested altitude. Gold Star International.
Gold Star International, copy, descending to requested altitude.
Gold Star Heavy requesting descent to 11,000.
Gold Star International,
We have
descend
just left our
11,000.
cruising altitude and have started our approach to Toronto. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at
Descending
this
to
time.
11,000.
Thank you for your
Gold Star
cooperation, and we
International.
will keep you updated as we get closer to landing. Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, as that is my doing.
seconds. Ready for takeoff, runway 26, Oscar Bravo Sierra.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Yep, just doing our descent. Getting ready to land, my love. Okay, guys, we are currently at 12,420 feet. Right now, we requested 11,000. We're going to, obviously, that's going to change going to the next waypoint here in our CDU.
Gold Star International, contact Toronto approach on 134.25.
Contacting Toronto approach on 134.25. Gold Star International. Toronto approach.
We are 113 miles out.
Gold Star International, heavy Toronto approach identified. Good morning, Toronto, altimeter 2968. Expect the ILS runway 24 left approach into Toronto.
Good morning. Altimeter 2968. Expecting the ILS 24 left approach into Toronto. Gold Star International.
approach. Piper, Charlie, Romeo, Uniform Tango, Yankee. Can I retry that IFR clearance?
Command A on.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Here from Golf Golf, please cancel flight forward.
Skyhawk 3, Alpha Zulu, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Here from Golf Golf.
Texas from Charlie 24, IFR on request.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Thank you.
Bravo Romeo Uniform, you're welcome. Bravo Romeo Uniform, I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 1022 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
There's a portal right there.
Toronto Center, Bonanza. 836 Bravo Charlie is on the ground in Peterborough looking to pick up IFR to Gatineau. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oshawa Tower, King Air Charlie 705 Oscar.
King Air Charlie 705 Oscar, cancel last.
Stand by, you're number one.
Flight level 390. 390, Lufthansa 490. Air Canada 621, roger, switch to 133.4. Have a good day.
All right.
At 6,500, 3,000. Continue descent to 3,000. Expect ILS on runway 23, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, contact down, view approach on 133.4. Bravo Romeo Uniform, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawking VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good day. Toronto Center, this is Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo Uniform. Was looking to grab an IFR clearance through Ottawa. I'm currently flying at 5,000 feet over Peterborough, Ontario. Bravo Uniform.
Cessna 172, Golf Bravo Romeo Uniform, Toronto Center. Before you can fly IFR, you'll need to have your SimBrief username set up, and you'll need to file your IFR flight plan on SimBrief. SimBrief is free. Enter your SimBrief username in the app settings. If you'd like to fly VFR, just let me know.
Air Canada 20 at flight level 255, climbing flight level 310.
Air Canada 620, Toronto Center, roger. Air Canada 620, Toronto Center, cleared direct Ebony. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Cleared for the RNAV Tree 2 approach into Halifax. Air Canada 621, Toronto Center, maintain 250 knots until Douglas.
Maintain 250 knots until Douglas. Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621. Descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend and maintain flight level 070, Air Canada 621.
WestJet 579er, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Toronto Tower 118.35, clear WestJet 579.
All right, looking good here, folks. Looking real good.
Star International, sorry about this. A pilot declared an emergency. We need to prioritize their landing. Hold at Amoeba as published. Descend altitude 5,000 right turn. We'll get you out of there soon.
Holding at Amoeba as published. Descending to altitude 5,000. Right turn. Gold Star International.
Very good idea. Charlie Golf Whiskey Uniform Foxtrot. Honda Charlie Golf Whiskey Uniform Foxtrot Toronto Center. Roger. Center Canada Air 3023 descending to 12,000 feet. Canada Air 3023 Toronto Center. Roger.
Contact Toronto approach on 133.4, Air Canada 927.
927. Contact Toronto approach on 133.4.
133.4, 5.927.
Papa Hotel Romeo unable to accommodate 1500, maintain 10,500.
Maintain 10,500.
Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Downsview approach on 133.4.
Contact Downsview approach on 133.4. Vector 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Canada Air 3023.
Canada Air 3023, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, Canada Air 3023.
705 Oscar, Roger. We would like to fly VFR. Departure Oshawa Airport, requesting pattern work.
Bravo Romeo uniform radar contact established at 3100. Continue to Bishop Airport. Bravo Romeo uniform radar contact UNH 2994. 2994, Bravo Romeo uniform. Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend to 7000, Canada Air 3023.
Good afternoon, it's Mr. Charlie, going to the runway 3. Coming in on runway 24.
Echo Zulu X-ray, contact City Tower at 118.2.
Echo Echo Zulu X-ray, would like to see you park 2-0, aviation parking space.
Toronto Center. Comanche, back for Charlie Romeo Uniform Tango Yankee, ready to copy IFR clearance.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Canada Air 3023, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, see Canada Air 3023.
Canada Air 3023, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Won't be much longer, folks, and we will be on the ground.
Gold Star International, we've got things all cleared out. Cleared to leave the hold at Amoeba.
Cleared to leave the hold at Amoeba. Gold Star International.
Gold Star International, heavy 7 miles from list to you, turn left heading 225, cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Left heading 225. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach. Gold Star International.
Glide slope alive. Flaps 5.
Star International, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Contact Toronto Center on 124.25.
Toronto Tower, Gold Star, Heavy with you. ILS approach.
Gold Star International, Heavy Toronto Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 24 left.
Continuing approach, runway 24 left.
Toronto Tower, Gold Star International. Heavy, good morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 24 left.
Approach, runway 24 left. Gold Star International, continue your ILS approach, runway 24 left.
Approach mode. Approach mode on.
Air Canada 264, establish on the ILS runway 05. Air Canada 264, roger. Continue approach Air Canada 264.
Air Canada 1280, contact departure on 124.475.
124.475, Air Canada 1280.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2973. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Alright, get ready to land here, folks.
119.1, Vision Jet, Romeo November Kilo.
Toronto Tower, aircraft at 802, looking to set up our IFR clearance toward Kayo, Coco.
Lights on.
At Davidsut W2S. Still here with you, Johnny.
I know you are, David. I appreciate you, buddy.
Data 168 on final approach, runway 23, requesting clearance to land. Air Canada 168, 2 miles out on final approach.
Air Canada 168, heavy, winds 250 at 12, runway 23, cleared to land. Air Canada 408, contact departure on 124.475.
Gear down. Gear up.
To departure on 124.475, Air Canada 408. Delta 255 Heavy, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, Delta 255 Heavy, thanks for your help.
Gear down.
Air Canada 442, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Air Canada 442, have a good day.
Air Canada 404, contact departure.
Over departure, Canada 404, good day. WestJet 2474, contact departure on 124.475. 24475, WestJet 2474. Air Canada 255, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, Air Canada 255.
All aircraft be advised, information Yankee is now current. Altimeter 29901. All aircraft be advised, information Mike is now current. Altimeter 29903.
Air Transat 574, contact departure.
Approach mode on.
Contact departure, Air Transat 574, good day. Air Canada 416, contact departure. Over to departure, Air Canada 416.
Bridge 1819er, contact ground on 119.1.
I will give you a phone number because I was standing there for 10 minutes on the runway. Air Canada 271, contact departure. Contact departure, Air Canada 271, good day.
Air Canada 419er, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119er.
Flaps 50.
Over to ground on 119.1 for Air Canada 419er heavy.
Toronto, Gabriel 651, request IFR clearance to San Francisco.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here baby.
Alrighty, baby.
Toronto Tower, Itaru 651, request IFR clearance to Lima India Romeo Zulu.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Boeing, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1. Speedbird 902, contact departure.
Contact departure.
Heading select on.
92.
Air Canada 255, contact departure on 124.475.
Departure on 124.475, Air Canada 255.
AC65, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Decimal 1 for AC65.
Air Canada 710, contact departure on 124.475. Air Canada 447, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Chica Tower. Air Canada 447.
WestJet 898, contact departure on 124.475.
JetBlue 255, contact departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 255.
Air Canada 255, contact departure on 124.475.
Departure 124.475, Air Canada 255.
Air Canada 65, Toronto Tower, contact departure on 124.475. 75 AC65.
Hey, Pearson Tower, what the hell's going on here? I was number 1 behind Air Canada, and you've let 2 planes go in front of me.
Canada Air 447, contact departure. Oscar Victor Delta, contact departure.
Roger, holding short of 23. Air Canada 1122. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 1122.
JetBlue 2160, contact departure.
Clear departure, JetBlue 2160, good day. Departure, JetBlue 2160.
WestJet 243, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Approach mode on.
119.1, WestJet 243.
Decimal 1 for AC65, thank you.
Contact departure, Air Canada
669er, contact departure. Air Canada 1169er, contact departure on 124.475.
Over to departure on 124.475, Air Canada 1169.
KD71, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Switching to ground on 119.1, KD71, thank you.
American 1572, contact departure.
Up to departure, American 1572.
Toronto Tower, good morning. United 833. At runway 23. Ready for departure, IFR. Toronto Tower, United 833, ready for departure, runway 23.
AC65, contact departure on 124.475.
Air Canada 966, contact departure on 124.475.
124.475, Air Canada 966. Toronto Tower, this is Air Canada 941. At the gate, requesting IFR clearance to Nassau.
Clearance on request, stand by.
United 8156, contact departure.
That's departure, United 8156.
Careful takeoff, runway 05, Echoes of X-ray, thank you.
Flaps 20.
Echoes of X-ray.
Echoes of X-ray, say again your last message.
Contacting ground on the 119.1. 121 is Malaya, Echo Elizabeth. 119er, just fall on West Show 16
Toronto Tower, Express 542 is an EC-135 helicopter VFR looking for Bravo transmission.
Canadian Express 542, Toronto Tower, you are cleared into the Toronto Class Bravo airspace.
Requesting IFR clearance to MYNN, Mike Yankee, November. Requesting IFR clearance to Mike Yankee, November.
Air Canada 1502, contact departure. Switching to departure, Air Canada 502. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact departure on 124.
You guys are going to making me go around, ain't you?
4.475, jet speed 255.
Skyline 4311, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Over ground 119.1. Skyline 4311. Copy.
Tower, this is United 2064, holding short of runway 5, ready for departure. 164, do we have departure clearance? Endeavour 5154, contact departure.
Departure Endeavour 5154.
Air Canada 267, contact departure.
Contact departure, Air Canada 267.
124.475, JetBlue 255. Abbott 903, contact departure.
Over to departure, Abbott 903.
Air Canada 827, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Switching to ground 119.1, Air Canada 827.
Express 542, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Over to ground on 1191, Express 542. Thanks for your help tonight.
Air Canada 489er, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, Air Canada 489.
Air Canada 316, contact departure.
Over to departure.
German Cargo 460, contact departure.
Flaps 25.
Contact departure, German Cargo 460.
Gold Star International Heavy, winds 220 at 14, gusting 22. Runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 24 left. Gold Star International.
JF 1605, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, JPAN 1605. You have a good day.
Air Canada 611, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground
Captain,
on
prepare for landing.
119.1.
Ground on 119.1, Air Canada 611.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 65, with you on the ILS 05 approach over Delta at 3,000 feet. Center 1 for AC 65.
Air Canada 612, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Air Canada 612.
I'm hoping we can land this time, guys, and not have to go around.
I got it on my tree left, tree right.
Tree right, Jumpy Hill.
Clear to them, runway tree right, stay still. Swiss 80, I'm sorry, I didn't understand your request. Could you please
Flaps
repeat
30.
or clarify?
Air Canada 446, contact departure.
Over to departure, Air Canada 446, bye-bye.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, winds 220 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to
Watch
land.
airspeed.
Gold Star Heavy 5 miles, runway 24 left. Then you gear down.
Tower, Cessna Golf Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, ILS 24 left.
Gold Star International, copy. 5 miles to runway 24 left, then gear down.
Gold Star Heavy, can we get some lights turned on the runway, please?
Gold Star International, request for runway lights noted. Please contact tower for lighting control.
Contacting tower for lighting control. Gold Star International.
Clear. 613 is holding short runway 24 right, which is where you directed us to. You have now given us the wind for runway 05.
About to land, baby.
Would you like us to depart on?
All aircraft information uniform is now current. Altimeter 3018. Arrival 3775, contact departure.
Air Canada 480, contact departure.
Canada 480, contact departure.
Alright, looking good, looking good.
Tower, JetBlue 2818, are we still supposed to line up and wait?
5, line up, wait.
5, line up and wait, JetBlue 2818.
Boarding ground on 11.
Gold Star Heavy, 2 miles. Runway 24 left.
Air Canada 618, contact departure.
Over to departure for Air Canada 618.
Star International, copy. Miles heading 40 left.
KLM 266, contact departure.
Contact departure, KLM 266, CF9.
Coming to 119.1, Delta 781.
Minimums.
Air Canada 890, contact departure.
100. Departure, Air Canada 890, heavy. Traffic light, Air Canada 890, heavy.
30. 20.
Speed breakout.
Air Canada 56, contact departure on 124.4.
Reverse thrust.
And here we are,
70
folks.
Decimal 475, Air Canada 56.
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome job.
Manual braking.
Decimal 1, AC65.
Initiating after landing checks.
Thank you, dear. Alright.
Gold Star International, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Switching to ground on 119.1. Gold Star
Flow
International.
completed.
Toronto ground, Gold Star International. Morning. We're clear of the runway and ready to taxi to the gate.
Alright, we are landed and now at the gate. Mission is complete. Thank you.
You're still on SkyOps frequency. Great.
Just reporting that the mission is complete. Mission is complete.
And Toronto Radio, November, Quebec, Quebec. Are there any NODMs for our route of flight? November, Quebec, Quebec. Thank you.
All right.
Ground, this is United 1034.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Okay. All right, folks, that will be it for tonight. We appreciate you guys. David, thanks for watching. Everybody else that hung out with us, my wife, everybody else, I appreciate you. Brandon, you fled on us like always. But we will talk to you guys another time.